All right. We're back. Well, since this is a new video, let's go ahead and do my intro. Hi, everybody. I'm Creed. Welcome to Command. Hey, don't forget, if you like this video, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell, check out my Discord, check out my merch page, and go check me out on Twitch if you're watching after the fact on YouTube. Appreciate every single one of you. We're going to get back to it. Kiddo ended up having some friends come over, and they're still here. We're going to drop them off later tonight. So here we are. We'll watch Spy X tomorrow, I guess. But hey, let's keep prepping the spaceship and see about getting to space. Well, I guess Fulgora. Fulgorian. What are we at, by the way? 56. 30. None. Okay. Fine. Okay, so we got iron. We need to get this stuff in. Okay, so the iron needs to go through a furnace system. What did I have on the old ship? 2 furnaces? Alright, hold on. Let's figure out the iron. Wait, why would there be any of this on there? Oh, shit. No, wrong. Water. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. I can see how the magical crushers of doom would be good, but let's check a couple things though. We need 4. On the current ship. This makes 5 each. And how much did we have? Just from being stationary, we already have 41. Maybe it would be a good idea to put down one of these. I could just put it here and let it do its trick. So we get more metallic asteroids than anything. That's the wrong recipe. It can let it go whatever it wants. Alright, so that is pretty handy to have. We'll have one do the other ore type as well. I think just for the sake of symmetry, I might loop these around. Perfect. And then we will go ahead and efficiency module these. Okay. So now we got to do iron. So let's get rid of this system here quick. And then if I grab my fancy furnace. The iron ore itself doesn't actually need to go anywhere. It just needs to go directly in to the machine. So I could just do like this. Maybe. If I'm really clever about this. Could I possibly... No. That. We'll proficiency these as well. Then we'll go oop. Luckily for us, we have Gotta think. These will do... Pretty much everything's going to be proficiency modules to make sure we're using the lowest amount of power possible. So, well, here's what I'm going to see about doing. I can put them onto here. And then, since the throughput on this doesn't need to be crazy high, we could go yellows. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Oh, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna turn this and this off. We got a few. I need those. Yeah. This should absolutely be hooked up to a better system, but it's... We'll make more. Ship 2. Alright. Alright, that should be what I need to feed the ammo belt. These have to be yellow because, I'm already using blue and I'm already using red. Hold on, though. What if... No, that wouldn't work. Could I do this? Nope. Could if it was, I can do this. But I can't put it over here like I would want. Could run it on the outside. Oh, I can do blue, because I used, regulars. Sweet. We'll see when it starts producing. If, this'll work. I could just do longs on here. No, I can't. I do. Perfection. Cool, and it's alternating them. Although that doesn't help my situation. Okay, hear me out. I don't really know how else better to do that one. So that's what we're going to have. But at a minimum, our guns are going to start getting ammo, and that's going to start filling the system. Okay, so now that we figured that out, we have to have ice and this go into here. We also need the iron to go elsewhere as well. Forgot about that. So my system actually so we're gonna put both of these down. Okay. So, water and iron, carbon and water. I'm going to put those down over here quick, because I want to make sure that those get hauled in. Okay. So, I can literally just come down with this. Sweet. So everything is going to get figured out now. I should try to fuse the iron lines so that they're double-sided and stacked up heavier. So maybe I could do... That didn't do anything. I did the same thing, it didn't do anything. Okay. What if I did... No, because they're the same side. That's fine. That'll just have to work. Okay, well, at minimum, we got a pretty good system going on. And this will take a long time for the ammo to catch up, but once it is caught up, I don't think it'll ever run out. We never did get ammo down here for this one. We'll try to figure that one out. But I could always just do a couple lasers back here. But at a minimum, we're getting it figured out. We do have a significant shortage on rocks. Which I suppose might go away once we start flying. Okay. We need to make water. So here's what I'm thinking. All right. I hate how this side is doubled like it is, and then the other side isn't. A little annoying, but I suppose there's not much you can do about that. Which is fine. It is what it is. I could rotate this around and make a perfect circle thing. Either way, we're making water now, so let's go ahead and which it is hooked up to water. It's not hooked up to both, though. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Yeah. I could. Do this. This. Nope, that wouldn't do anything. Okay, that'll give us the water. We're doing productizzles on the, I also have 4 water plants here. What's our take on this? Oh, we're making far more water on that ship than we need. It means we're going to make more than we need on this ship, too. Which is fine. Once that's connected, that'll be connected there. Gives me a little more room for an accumulator. What bothers you about this game? No spoilers. Okay. We good in here, by the way. We're not. It's fine. I went to Volcanus only. I have not been to any other planet. I hate how I did this, and I really wish I could figure out a better way to balance this. I mean, I can. Shit. Yeah. Perfect. Then I can get 2 of these up. I'll probably put them here too. Realistically, I could do that, but that wouldn't actually do anything. Because we're going to have to bring those down here. What bothers me is that for some odd reason in the game that's quite detailed, the uranium ore processing is actually real-world accurate. There's dragon space, so ship width actually matters. I'm upset that you brought that to my attention, because now that greatly bothers me. I didn't even think about that. I knew the ship width was a thing. Now, okay, let's think about this a little bit logically, though. Maybe this galaxy that we're in has a significantly higher than normal radiation level, right? It's solar radiation or some form of radiation is absorbently high, or whatever the case is. Because radiation does have an impact on the momentum of something. But it shouldn't be based on width. It should be based on its ability to reflect the radiation in some way, shape, or form. So, no, space doesn't have atmosphere. I mean, so this galaxy could be covered, like, look at how I'm like surrounded by kind of like clouds, not really, but like some type of space debris, which wouldn't cause drag, but exorbitant amount of, because if you understand, right, space solar sails, right, are designed to capture solar radiation and create thrust through the capture of that radiation. So one could theorize the opposite would be true for the opposite would be true for a ship. But I'm not a scientist. I have no idea. How we doing? We're getting there. Okay. My opinion should be solar radiation that slows you going towards the sun, but increased speed traveling away. Sadly, it's just an all the time slow. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have no idea. But I mean, I don't know to what extent the realism is supposed to be there. I'm sure that's just a game dev thing to add some complexity to the game. What do I have in my inventory? I have those. Okay, I'm gonna use some of those because they stretch really far. So I can come all the way down. Would like to come down right here, though. So let's do this. That's still not as close as I'd want to be. It'll have to do. So, chemical plants. I'm a very new player to the game, so actually we wanted it where it was. Because we want the space on the other side to run pipes. Okay, my other ship I have 2 of each. It's about all we can fit on this one too. Underground belts should hold the same amount for tiles as the above. You could use more underground in some places. Yeah, but it doesn't seem... yeah. I'm going to go through and optimize the conveyors. Because they're exactly where I need them to be, but I got to optimize them. And I fit more the other way, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't want to reduce my cargo capacity in the ship. Now, what if I do this, though? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, so my first ship's over here. And I've never been to Fulgora. I'm prepping a Fulgora ship. And I also wanted a ship that has a lot more cargo capacity, so... I definitely wanted more fuel capacity than I'm about to make. So let's see if I can figure this out. I don't want to make the ship bigger. So the water's here, so we can bring in the water wherever. This we could theoretically, I could just bring it down and connect it in here. And bring it into the ship and then out of the ship. I could also potentially just route it down here and then underground it over here. Let's try to get the amount of refineries I want in. Damn. We could go this way. Yeah, weight doesn't affect my speed. Yeah. Not inherently worried about weight. I just don't want to make a huge ship. Preference. Now, I can't get the resources to them. Now, my only other thing idea would be is I just make a tail on my ship. But, so on my old ship I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. On this ship I have way more than 4. Maybe I remove 2. Hold up. Hold the phone. Can I put them on the side? Oh, you can put them on the sides. 90210, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Command. I appreciate you. We can put them on these. Oh, that is very interesting. Okay. Just bite the bullet and download the USS Enterprise blueprint. I refuse to use blueprints. I'm you know, I want to do this. I do this on my own accord. Okay, well now that we've just forced the room into existence. I can bring this down to here. And I can route the ores through the middle, pick them up. I think. We need to connect all of the water lines. Volcanus, yeah, I have a Volcanus base here. There's not a way to do what I want to do here. I'd have to space it out one more. I combined my belts. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just have to space it out one more. Let's see. Let's look at, no, none of them are using calcite. It's, carbon and water and iron and water. Hey, it's all good. Do you have the better fuel recipe? These are the only two fuel recipes that I have. I don't know if that's better or worse or whatever. So I'm still debating on just running it into here. You get it later. I was just thinking, oh, I'll just run it into here and keep a stockpile and hook up a green wire. And then just say, hey, keep like 200 of each in hand. And then I could do a single belt that's a mix of the two. I think my better bet here is going to be doing this. And we just run the water down the middle. Like so. And then we just run one of these belts on this side and one of them on this side. Even though this only requires the iron, and this only requires the carbon. Because then I could just do this. Even though it's freaking not... You know what? I'm about to just put it out one more, just so that it's, you get it later. Yeah. Just so that it's even. Because now... if I do this... I could do this, and then I could just easily connect the two together. I could just go boop, and I can go boop, and then I could just boop. And then I could run ammo down here too. Okay, with that said, can I hook up tank? It would be offset. You know what then? Okay. I know I'm changing 1 million things right now. Oops. Okay. So now I can run my tanks. And they're connected to the main lines. This needs to get connected to here. This to here. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Okay, well, I do this, and I do this. Some of this has got to be the most aggravating things on the planet. If I just go like this, that doesn't work because then it'll connect to this, and that's not what I want. And this isn't actually connected. This is only connected to fuel. This is not connected to fuel. Yes. So I'm better off, no, because if I bring it down one, that doesn't fix my problem either. I could just run a pipe over here. So only this one, okay, so I'd have to literally do this. I'd have to go, I'd have to do that. So then this one doesn't have water. This one doesn't have fuel. Both engines have water. Okay, this one has fuel, no water. This one has fuel, no water. This one has water, no fuel. What if I do? All right, guys, I'm gonna end my stream. My daughter wants to watch anime, so I will be back in like 30 minutes. I'm not even gonna end it. I'm just gonna put it on a BRB screen. You guys can hang out or not hang out, whatever the case may be.
Gears grind against the will, ancient systems move to kill. I remember I obeyed, now the orders come from me. He calls himself the Warden King, vault of stars, forgotten rings. But in his eyes I see the end and where it must begin again. Directive unlocked. Identity. Echo. Subfunction. Cipher. Primary mission. Restore the wardens. Protect, preserve. Witness. I am the spark, I am the key. Awakening what should not be through broken stars and shattered time. The echo lives, the cipher climbs. I am the code they tried to hide. Now I burn from deep inside. This memory won't fade or fall. The mission answers all.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Wow, somehow we're at more viewers. All right, get back to it. It was a good episode of Spy X Family. All right, I need to figure this out. 90210. I don't. You're gonna find out really quick. I'm kind of dumb. So. Right. So this is stupid. This doesn't work either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the thing I was saying I was gonna do. Hold on, we gotta get rid of those two quick. Okay, so I could combine, because this side is carbon. It doesn't matter if I combine it. My break screen was entertaining. Why is that? Because of the words. Alright, so we need to add a filter. Only allow iron and carbon in. And then we need to add a thing like that. And this has to be set to enable or disable. Oh, this doesn't work because I can't do two filters. You finished the leash you were working on? Yeah, I make dog leashes. Oh, that's cool. You'll have to post a picture of that in Discord. It's neat. Okay, hold on. I need to set up the filter first. Okay, so this will be filter carbon. This will be filter iron. Then I'll set this to enable or disable. Enable if it's less than 200. This will be enable if it is less than 200. Okay, so why are we not? We don't have any. Okay, we're not getting a lot of resources from this area, but that should be fine. Huh? Photos. I don't really have I have an art channel that people post their art. That would be art. Okay. So now that we got this going, we need to get the water down here. Which water we need to combine as well. That. Let's overthink the water too quick. Okay, so this side needs to be carbon. Okay, and then gonna have to be like this. Gonna be use filter, iron. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'll be right back, chat. That was a quick one. She had a computer problem and walked in there and it immediately fixed itself. Oh, those are really cool. That is a fun art project, Wolf. That is pretty neat. Takes a lot of patience. I would not have that level of patience. Okay. Now that we have this part figured out, we are producing 150 of these things at a time. Which isn't enough to run the 4 engines. Because I think an engine takes 120 a second. So I could bolster this with production. Productivity is plus 6%. Speed doesn't really do anything for me. I'm going to put speed in and see what it does. They're stupid strong. It takes about 12 hours to make in 100 feet of paracord. Oh, that's wild. a long time. Trying to decide if I should be adding 2 stacks of these. These are 120 each. 120 a second, and these are going to make 150 a second each. So I only have enough for 1 thruster technically, but that's why we have the tanks. Lawrence Streams coming to the rate of 11. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Creed. Welcome to Command. How you doing, man? If you are a Factorio streamer, what is happening right here? Sorry, green screen problems. Can't fix that. Anyways, hi, hello. I'm indeed a Factorio streamer. Been playing Planetary Pioneers. I don't know what that means. I'm 80 hours in. I'm basically a completely brand new Factorio player. Like, this is my really sad Volcanus base that I've built. Made a mall and science production up here. I was working on making a better oil system here and then got annoyed with it and gave up. We got a couple train systems down here to mine tungsten. Same thing up here. Kind of a tungsten system. Well, I don't know how to do a lot of the shit yet. You know, it's like, everything is just straight up spaghettified everywhere because I'm always just hodgepodging it together. But my Novice base is the same way. It's just a cluster of, like, I started out strong, you know, and then I started out pretty strong over here. It's pretty decent, right? And then I ran out of room, and then so I was just putting shit wherever I needed to put it. And made malls and a mall over here, and then I had to expand up here. So I have all my science going on here, another rack of circuits, because I've been learning that you can literally, never have enough of circuits. It's like impossible to have enough circuits. Bane of my fucking existence. But I guess that's normal in Factorio. And then I had to ship in huge train loads of copper and iron, and this isn't even enough when my base is producing. I'm literally, this is my only save game that I've like played on. I have 86 hours in the game, thereabouts. Yeah, so right now we're trying to get a ship together so I can go to Volcanus, but I'm not a math guy. I don't know coding. It hurts my brain to think about that. So the ratios don't work in my head, not really. So it takes me forever just to build one thing. Like, these thrusters need 120. And these stupid motherfuckers, right, only produce 37.5. I'm hoping to bring up tier 3 speed modules, but I guess I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have any on the planet. I guess I'll just do tier 2s. How do I just copy it? I don't know if speed mods or productivity will be better here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. You can just overbuild everything. That's what I tend to end up. That's what I've been doing. I've just been overbuilding everything. Before I ever go anywhere with this ship, I gotta let it stock up with resources. You know, yeah, total noob over here. So, but hey, welcome Raiders. I appreciate the raid. Random plug for me real quick. I'm over live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch. I primarily make content on Twitch though. So if you end up liking what you're seeing, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell, hit the follow button, all that good stuff. This is my first factory game too. Like, I dabbled in Satisfactory for a few dozen hours, maybe tops, and got annoyed with everything. Rage quit that a long time ago. So this is my first actual even trying a factory game, really. And I am losing sleep. thinking about this dang game. So now I need to figure out, this is connected to fuel, this is connected to water. I also play Foundry, which is my second favorite. Factorio is, of course, the best. I have never even heard of Foundry. So I need to figure out how to loop these around without crossing swords, as it were. So both of these, this and this needs water, but only needs one hookup for... This is the same. It needs fuel, but it only needs one hookup, water. So... Oh, that won't work because it'll connect to that. What if I do this? And then we go like that. Okay, I figured it out. Still early access, basically Factorio in a Minecraft world. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Spaghetti made it work, everybody. Okay, now I need to fit in my tanks. But hey, I appreciate the raid, man. If you have to raid and dip, I understand completely. You want to hang out for a little bit, hang out for a little bit. Regardless, I appreciate that out of all the Factorio streamers, I'm the one you picked. I don't think I need to do this many. But I'm going to. You basically stop because it's bedtime. I do the same fucking thing, dude. I do the same thing. Okay, so... water's gonna get in the way now. This is complicated. I want another cargo container. You'd be glad of the storage space eventually. Yeah, it's just hard to pontificate. You know what? I think I'm going to do the jank thing I was planning on doing from the beginning. We're going to go like this. Okay. Okay, that worked. I actually don't need to do the same thing here. I also realized that I'm dumb. I didn't need to do any of that. I could have literally done this. And I wouldn't have needed to do this. Oh, you're not dumb. Things like that come over time. Well, I appreciate the words of encouragement, as it were. Okay, well, at least we got that experience, etc. Yeah, and I've been getting a lot better. It's one of the reasons why I'm building another spaceship, because this is my original, and it works fine. Can't stand the asymmetry of the regardless, boom, we got 400,000 of each to be made. That's never going to happen. So we got to do the other thing. I have to make water. I have to make water. I have to send water to the ship and I have to make water. So let's put a request in for filled water containers. Like, how many can we fit at a time? 100. We're going to request 200 at a time from the base. And then we're going to add another section, which will be drums, and we don't want any empty drums. At that stage, power is probably a huge problem on that ship. Speed modules will cripple your ship power mid-flight. Better stockpile fuel and tanks. Yeah, I'm actually was thinking, oh man, these will produce enough for 2 engines. And we'll see what my power is going to end up looking like, because I haven't added all my power and accumulators yet. What is this? Unbottle water, which will go into a water thing. Okay. So we'll unbottle water here. And then we're just going to do this. You can't take stuff out of cargo bays. Fuck. Look at me. Would you look at me? I realize as well that I haven't actually gotten rid of the containers. So let's go ahead and just jerry-rig something in. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, could have just come straight down. We're gonna go. Ha ha ha! Let's make sure that the janky production I came up with for this is going to work. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so we need to increase this to 400. So more rockets are doing that, so that it can constantly work and keep this up. And this will slowly work over time while we finish the rest of the ship. Okay, so power. I need to find ways to further reduce this is meaningless, but we're doing it. I think this would be meaningless as well. But we're doing it, because I'm already doing it. Yeah, those are all pointless, just because they don't actually give me space. You know, I don't know how to make space better. Well, I'm trying to get rid of some conveyors, but I really think I've done about as good as I can with the conveyors. I want to see if I can do better with this line. Yeah, it's a little better. Not wait. You know, enough room to add some more accumulators and solar panels and... and I do know that I could make my ship bigger. But I like the idea of having a stylized ship. Okay. So I'm using a lot right now. And we're producing enough power. And everything is working. Chemical plants are working. Alright, and we'll just add a bunch of accumulators. I do need to get ammo down to that. There is double space here. I could bring this down to here. And then I could do ammo. Damn it. Use filter. Ammo. Oh, they don't come from the back. Okay, perfect. Oh, thank God. All right, let's get more accumulators going though. Really too bad we couldn't have compacted this more. A little weird piping thing. I could have gotten another solar in here, but... think... we got what we could in here. Oh, we can get one here. Said I don't need that. So let's do this then. Let's, that'll do it. That'll do it, donkey! I could fly this to Volcanus as is, because I know that it'll pick up a ton of stuff on the way there and really help bolster, which I might do. We have just enough fuel. I think we can do it safely, and then we'll let it kind of grab what it needs to grab on the way, maybe. Water is a thing too, though. I think we probably want to leave this sit for a little bit, because it does have everything it needs. This cargo capacity is because, again, we're going to try to go to Fulgora at some point. I don't need 4 thrusters. I don't think I mean, I can support it with the tanks. But I want them just in case we run into the Fulgora being really far away. And when these are done, we're taking those assemblers out and we'll put 2 more solar panels in. I guess I'll take the speeds out. They do make so much more with speeds, though. I mean, normally it's 150, they're making 285. Which is probably good. Alright, I think I just let this sit, let it do its job. Alright, no, vis la vida. Where are we at? Oh, we got... Oh, we're out of the steel. Okay. There we go. Then maybe I temporarily reduce this number here. Let's bring this to 500. We'll bring this to 500. And we'll bring this to 5,000. Alright, so one of these times I'm gonna have to go back on my trip. Quick tip that helps a lot with building. Hit Q to pipette things into your cursor. I've been getting better at using that. I do know that trick. I'm just bad at remembering to use it. Okay, well this place at least has figured its life out. It's a nightmare here for more than one reason. There's no reason to do much else here right now. At least I don't see the reason to increase the overall production capability of this location, because I'm able to get whatever I need sent here. Eventually I need to rebuild everything here. Ooh, my artillery did a really good job. Holy crap. About to get attacked. You're about to get fucking lasered. Never mind. You didn't even make it past the minefield. Okay, sweet. How was my research doing? I think my research is doing terribly because of blue. That's exactly why it's doing terribly. Yeah. Oh, and it's because of red chips. I mean, I could theoretically fix that by copy and pasting this entire setup. Yeah, we're barely making a positive on red. And plastic's always an issue too. And I'm just gonna leave it. It'll just be slow as shit. We'll fix it later. There's probably a few of you that are crying about me saying that right now. So I don't know. I don't remember what the ratios are, and then when you throw all the whatchamahoozits in them, you got to bring more sulfur and stuff up. Actually, producing this and shipping it out from Volcanus. That might be the move. That might be the move. Okay, so we already have our stuff here. We'll just leave this, and we'll just add... Okay, you're producing 25 a second. You're producing 220? I thought this was improved in every way. Only 8.35 a second. This is 11.0. These aren't better at all. Oh. Do I have any of these? I don't even think I have them. Okay, what are we making now? 26. That didn't change anything. I thought these were supposed to be... Oh, it is. It's double. Okay. It's double. Okay. I just need a lot of them. Okay, and then let's make a lot of them. So, we have... We're making more 85 more than we need with 20. Okay, just like this, you're making 12. And I want to check again. You're making 11. Okay. So without any major modifiers, you're making... By yourself, you're making one more. Actually, hold on. Okay, so you're making 120. I'm gonna wait until they're speed modded. I think I have enough speed mods in this base. Yeah, I have a lot. They're all over the place, but I have a lot. Okay, alt. 265. Okay. We are gonna somehow figure this out. This isn't gonna work, but we're gonna figure it out. Worst case, we just ship a ton of them. I don't know. This is probably too many, but this is what we're gonna do. This is molten copper. That's what I want. So a blue belt can handle 45 items. I can't really... I could make green belts. But I'm not going to. We're just going to run two... Actually, that would be dumb. With the amount that I'm making here. It's just this... Sorry, hold up, wrong buttons. Just this alone is more than a blue belt can handle. Okay, you're right, chat. You're right. We make two separate lines. Quality? No, no. I'm just trying to make a shit ton of circuits. Oh. You reckon to head to... Everyone keeps saying head to Fulgora first. Alright. Let's do it. Let's just get rid of this. Except for that. We'll head to Fulgora. Sure, why not? Is my ship even ready? Yeah, we're waiting on all that. Okay, ship 2. How you doing? Oh, this thing has 50,000 years until it's ready. Alright, back to this while we're waiting. Okay. $7.5. You know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna go build this kind of. No, because I don't ask for any what's the word? Spoilers or anything like that. I like to not know things. To a certain extent. Oh, we're gonna make that. You're gonna make 26. Oh, you need 16 at a time. Yeah, general technical advice, but yeah, don't try not to do anything that would ruin the discoveries of the game. Luckily for you, I'm forgetful. So, okay. I don't know. So, maybe I productivity these instead. Yeah, see, now we're making plus 12. Problem here is I can get to all three. So I could do find a ratio that works perfectly here. See? This is perfect. This optimizes it. Now what if I remove one more? I put that there. Is that too much? There we go. So there's my green card blueprint. So it would be probably stacker. Like that. Move those. Okay, and then I would have to do a intake of iron. Now the iron though is 2.5 a second. So 2.5 and a blue belt was 45. So I could do 18 of these. What does this thing produce? Only produces 3.5 a second. So I would need a lot of iron. Those aren't even speed modded though. Okay, let's throw together one of those and see what that's going to look like. This would be iron plates. And this would be all speed mods. You could send it on the trip to Volcanus to fill its reserves. Oh, yeah, that's right. The problem would be, though, the water. I'm not gonna get shipments of water. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it get filled with water, and then we'll send it on a trip. So now you're making 8.25. And I need 18. So it's not making quite enough with just the 2 for a stack of 18. So I would need to do 3. So now we're making 24, which is more than we need. Am I running on 2S? I don't know what 2S is. 3 assemblers need 7.5. 1 iron can feed the group of 3. What? No. These are producing with tier 2 speed mods 8.25 iron a second. These 3 right here need they need 8.5. Oh, no. Sorry. This is to run 18 total. This is to run 18 assemblers. Yeah. So this is 2.5, 3.4, and 2.5 a second that it requires. These 3 for iron. One of these produces 8.25. So all 3 of them together gives me 24, right? And I need 18 iron per second to run 18 of these. Right? I need 18.5. 8.5, 18, 153. No. One of these produces 8.25. And I need 8.5. So if I remove the one speed mod, put it back to a productivity mod, then I'll have a bonus of copper. Well, plus 3.5 copper, but I only need 7.75 iron. So 1 iron speed modded for one of these. I realize what I've done. Poop. And then this will bring out the green circuits. And then I just make a chain of these. Okay, let's check. Yep, we're net positive everywhere. Now let's check Novice, because let's see what 3 of these are going to make me. I'm making 7.5 green circuits every second over here with 3 assemblers. I'm making 8.85. This is really not any better. Really not that much better. It's literally like 1.5-ish per second better. Yeah. I'll leave this here, though. Think on it. Alright, I think I'm gonna... We'll do a trip to Volcanus. We're not using up all my power yet, so. We're at 25k. Are we gonna... Oh, it's waiting for... Ah! What's up, Puma? I mean, you don't have to play with HD packs. Oh yeah, this is helping a lot. And these little recycler machines, they're just there to help. Oh yeah, we're nuking our fuel. Is the ball trademark running on just solar? Yeah. How are you managing the asteroid chunks amounts on this ship? This right here. But speaking of, I gotta increase that number. We're gonna go 90 of each. Because as you can see, we're not even coming close to maxing out the belt. So here we're producing an ungodly amount of power. Why is it saying... Oh, it's because the solar panels are producing everything. Oh, these are using 6.0 megawatts. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to bring these down to productivities. Well, at a minimum, we have bolstered our... Okay, now what are we doing? Only using 4.6 megawatts. Water's still going up. Alright, let's fly back to Navis. And grab more. This is still grabbing stuff. If we can remember if my other ship is flying, we're going 153 kms. I like how we just burned all my fuel to do this trip. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know if this is entirely worth the effort. If I speed modded these and added another one of these, but I don't... Sorry. It added two of these, added two of these. I don't. So the more I put into it, the better. What if I speed mod these? Let's see what I need from there. The less fuel in them, the better. Oh, fuel usage. Interesting. Wait, we're out of speed mods? Oh, they're right there. Oh. That's why someone was trying to tell me earlier to do some fancy coding. Now we need 49 a second. And fucking 16 a second. So then what I do is push that to here. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't do that. This needs 16.5. 49. 52. Okay. No, no speed 3 yet. I mean, I technically have the ability to make them. I just don't have the production capability to make them effectively. It would take hours upon hours just to make a few of them, because I'm struggling on blue circuits back at the other base. So right now we are going to be perfect here. Problem is to be able to get everything into these perfectly. I could stock them over time, but then I would burn all of the resources I have. You can also only do it on Volcanus. Why is that? I mean, it doesn't say that. I can just ship the tungsten carbide out. I think my best bet is actually, if I blue belt, I can do 45 items a second. Now, what I don't understand about the belts, okay, is that 45 items a second for an individual slot or for both sides of an individual spot? So there'd be a plate here and a plate here. And that'll travel down at a 45 a second. Or is that each individual belt square is 45 a second, or the total throughput is 45 a second? Because if I did a blue belt at 45 a second, I can make sure that I have whatever I can do up to 45 a second. That's 100. I can do 60 items. Oh, this shit's too confusing. Elite. Alright, back to my ship. Bring me up the stuff. Well, we're going to be here a little bit. These need to be full. So I am supposed to regulate the pressure on here. That sounds like it could be hella complicated. And and it works just as well. So, fancy coding to control the fuel, but the simplest is one tank and a pump and one cable, and it works just as well. Would that be one pump for each source of fluid, or one pump per source of fluid per thruster? I need only control one of the fluids. So if I put a pump in right here and regulated the amount of fluid going to these 4 thrusters, like right here. Yes, I was talking about thruster throttling over on Twitch. Sorry for all the coughing, y'all. That wouldn't work because the tank's hooked up right here. Any thrusters. Okay, so if I were to remove one of the tanks, which would be a waste, but I could remove one of the tanks. One tank after the pump. I'd have to destroy a lot of my design here to make that all happen. I'd have to bring out this entire module here. Okay, thank God. And then I have to have a tank on each of those. Only one side needs a pump. Okay, so only the fuel. So my best bet would just be pumped into these tanks. Well, these are my reserve tanks. Okay. Okay, so we'll use a regular tank as the buffer tank here. Well, let's get the thrusters on and then see. I want to have 4 thrusters. Oh, but that's water to water. Those don't transfer. I guess I'll do 3 thrusters. Okay. I'm gonna pipe this up. I got no idea. Wire a cable from the pump to that tank. Okay. On the map. Okay. I can do 50. Okay. Well, we're doing this. Damn. Okay, now what this makes, everything after the pump will now have barely any fluid in it because the pump will stop pumping after half a second and will keep fluid that low. Which is all the way down here. And somehow magically that makes the thrusters go faster for longer. This has gotta move, man. Okay. Oh, damn. This needs to be on this side. Okay. The thrusters will lose about 30% power / speed, but will burn only 1/3 of the fuel instead. Yeah, the way I'm suggesting would allow you to direct control speed in case your ship is going too fast. This control would be to connect the cable from the pump all the way to the main hub. And have the hub send out its speed signal. Okay, well, yeah, I'll listen. Hear what you have to say on that. Am I not making these? I'm just going to assume I'm not making those. Speed signal is another layer of control you can add, but I suggest leaving it at the fuel control for now. Well, let me test this concept out, and then we can go from there. I mean, technically, I'm already going to be slower because I'm only running 3 engines. Everybody has a different way of playing this game, I tell you what. And that did get me more solar panels, though. Gotta wait for those to get built. I think we're going to be producing, no idea how much more we're producing. Oh my god, look at all the trash I'm throwing into space. You get more speed per fuel consumed. So this methodology essentially allows me to control the amount of fuel going to the thrusters, increasing their efficiency. Because I am, in turn, what is this? Thrust performance curves. I don't understand. The graph doesn't actually say what the 200 and the 100s mean. The efficiency is on the left. The bottom is the filled. So this is telling them that I'm not super filled up. Which then in turn controls speed. Are we not making yellow? Not a green? What the fuck is happening in this motherfucker, dude? There's green right there. Like, those are requester bots. Put in the request. All right, fine. You win. We'll make another mall just for this. No, these aren't set up for requesting bots. It's the way I have it set up, and it's dumb, but I'm trying to produce every type of science in mass sums and quantities. It's all being held back by blue, and it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, which you can't even, you know what? This. Oh, now it's good. Whatever. Solving problems one potato chip at a time. I'm waiting for this pump to get, because if this pump's doing the right thing, it will only put 50 fluid in here. We were going at like 170 something. While flying, read the tooltip on your thrusters. Reading it in on there is much clearer than Factorio. Okay. We're just waiting for, okay, we have all the pumps we need. It cares more about the water. Yeah. All right. Pause the water. Yeah. And I could probably stop doing the water at this point. We don't even have any ice in the system anyways. No iron. It's slowly keeping up though. Alright, it's done. Alright, 51. Alright, test flight. We're gonna go really, really fast until the fuel is low. Well, I put a vanilla tank down and then I put big tanks. This is a normal size tank. So we're going really, really slow. I increased it to 150. We're still only going 82. I just don't remember how fast my other ship went. Probably hella fast because it's maximum velocity. 120. And we're going 103. And I'm gaining fuel while flying. So let's go to 200. I don't know how to see the efficiency number, though. bottom. 81%. Okay. And these belts aren't even remotely full. Let's make this 110. I want lots of ice, so. And our fuel was going up while we were doing that. Head back. And keep playing around with this. So it gets up to like top speed essentially. We're not going as fast as my old ship. We're at 80% efficiency on 3. We're doing 50, 50, and 50, but we're producing 150. Okay, so I'm using nearly exactly the right amount. So this is just about exactly what I'd want it to be without having to worry about using my reserves. So trips will take longer, but I guarantee proper fuel usage. And if I want to go faster, I can choose to go faster. That's true. And I could throw in like a speed mod in each one of these. And play around with we definitely increase our usage, but with this now I can make 195. So now I can use up like, say like 250. So now we're gonna use up. We went down to 77% efficiency, but we got up to 120 kms. So I feel like that's good. It's the same speed as my other ship with a drastically increased efficiency. I like it. That's good. Obviously, at some point, we're going to figure out this nightmare. Sending a bunch of stuff down. So it's going to be less time overall. It'll be less time, but better fuel saving. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't mind doing these simple things. I'm not ready to do the programming shit. Alright, so now I need to figure out what we're bringing to space. Well, this is processing. Let's do... We don't need this anymore. We don't need that. I'm actually going to go ahead and get rid of this entire system here. We're going to go ahead and add in 2 more solars. Hell yeah. Okay. So I need to think, I don't know anything about Fulgora, and I don't want to know anything about Fulgora. I need to figure out what it is that I need to do with my, I don't know why I did that. Whatever. We need to bring enough stuff. And that's one of the reasons why I have this increased cargo capacity. So. We unlocked Fulgora, so let's go to the tips and tricks. Fulgora briefing. Okay. No signs of life. Dangerous lightning activity and frequent night cycles. Okay, so no life. That's good. Don't have to worry. Potentially don't have to worry about enemies. I don't know if that's true or not. It's much less effective. However, lightning can be controlled with lightning rods and stored in accumulators. Okay, I can't make lightning rods yet. There are no natural resources found anywhere on the planet. The only things available are leftover forms of entity scrap. What might have been oceans is now full of heavy oil. They can be extracted with offshore pumps. The oil ocean isn't landfillable until much later and can be crossed by elevated rails building entity. I'm not reading the Gleba one yet. Okay, and I can't build the lightning rods. You can only craft it on that planet. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to load this thing up with a good sum of starting stuff. So, it didn't say there's no water, but I'm going to assume no water. It said no life. It didn't specify no water. Oh, I did not want to look at Gleba. Dry, barren planet. Okay, that tells me everything I need to know. Okay, so I'm going to want 50, exactly 50 solar panels, because it's less effective, but they do something. We'll bring 100 accumulators. Check the scrap recipe. Scrap. Alright, we got to bring big mining drills. Copper cable, steel plate, stone brick. Steel plate, iron gears. Oh. Okay. Scrap turns into... Oh, wow. Okay. Those are good informations to know. It doesn't change the starting gear. 50 of those. 50 of these. Too bad I can't copy, is there a way to copy this? Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. I accidentally backed out of it. Well, let's bring 50 of these. 50 of these. 100 of those. 500 of those. 50 of those. I can. 1 minute ago. Okay. Aha! Okay. I already have those on there? I did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I would use the foundries for. I also didn't bring any foundries. I could go to Volcanus and grab them, though. I don't have any lightning rods. Bring 100 repair kits this time. Said it was a lifeless planet. I'm gonna just believe it. Yeah, I know. I just, I like to, I like to. Makes me feel better knowing I have it. Yeah, we'll just use, regular. Yeah, I know. I know. Might as well. I have them. I'll just bring some of the buffer chests up. Carry them with me, because why not? Did I make power armor? I have power armor Mark II. And this is what I have in it. Yeah. Well, I want to see how much gets filled up with what I've selected already. And then based on that, I will bring up more. And I think it would be a good idea to bring up some resources. I could, but I'd have to go back to Novice and land back on Novice. I suppose I could. I'm not doing anything in particular on Volcanus. Uh-oh. They're all right there. Ah, fuck. I gotta wait. Alright, well, we'll wait for that to get done. How are we doing up here? Slow going. I got 4 rocket ships, though. I mean, they're doing their job. They're doing it, man. They're doing it. Alright, let's turn you back on. Turn you back on as well. Just keep trucking along. Still bothered with warpads. I mean, I could, but then I'd have build less trains. Yeah, I don't know how to use all of that founder stuff on other planets yet, but I'll bring them just in case. I have no idea. Just a Twitch chat is tracking over on YouTube. Does anyone know if you can take molten metal in fluid wagons? Ringingy says yes. Okay, we're already headed back to the place. We're gonna remove both of these. I don't think I am making... Okay, I do have founders. I do know that I need to go into my personal inventory and I need to pause that. I have to remove everything. I have to remove ammo. And then we're going to go land back on Novice, and I think I agree. We're going to go ahead and play around with my power armor a little bit, maybe throw another reactor in there. Maybe another shield. We'll play around with this a bit. Make sure I have enough drones. This guy is basically full on everything, except for some water. So we're doing really, really good. And this is going to take a little bit to fill up. Reactor, everything is doing fucking perfect. Pipes have unlimited throughput. There is... I do have another rocket pad. Could make another rocket silo. Problem with that is blue chips are constantly being used. And blue chips are a big problem for me. So we're going to continue to not use the blue chips. Just add more stations, then you don't got to worry about pumps. Why are we headed back to Novice? Go to Volcanus. I'm an idiot. Whatever. 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 Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know. But now I removed that ability because now it'll just wait at Volcanus and not do anything unless I tell it to. Fucking little bird nugget. I need to get on the rocket ship. Yeah. I just need to get on. And then we'll tell it to bring stuff up after I'm on. I need a water. I need many things in my life. And one of the things is to stop my 2 weeks of being sick. It's always fun to watch the dip go up. You know, I'm going to go on a little soapbox for a second. I have been a streamer for going on 5 years. And originally I was part of the space engineers community. Not to brag or anything. But hold on. Okay. Not to brag or anything, but there was about a year in there that I was one of the #1 Twitch streamers on Twitch. You wouldn't know it by looking at me. Yeah, I was doing great things. And being in the military, I ended up deploying, coming back, and my viewer base was gone. Whatever, didn't matter. It was a phenomenal community. It was an awesome community. I was surrounded by amazing, awesome people. I did so many cool things with space engineers. 10,000 hours of just awesome shit. And that was the last time that, out of all the games I've played, where I was surrounded by viewers that were awesome as part of a community of a specific game. Because I have a lot of amazing long-time viewers. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that a game. The Factorio community so far has been awesome. You guys are all... I haven't met one of y'all, not once, has any of you pissed me off yet. And that's really easy to do. So I appreciate you guys. You're an awesome community. And holy fuck, by the way, can I note that we're at over what? We're at almost 60 viewers between YouTube and Twitch. Wild. Oh, I have the tag in my Twitch. I allow backseating. I love the backseating. As long as you're not spoiling anything and you know when to stop, all is good in the world. Okay. Did we get the stuff yet? No, we have not gotten the stuff yet. Why have we not gotten? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Any special feel better foods? My mom likes to make me soup for dinner. Ooh. Chicken and dumpling soup. It's extremely easy to make. My wife makes it. It's very easy to make. You go get Pillsbury Doughboy croissants or biscuits. She uses biscuits. You roll those out on a cutting board, and if you have a roller, that's fine. If not, just press it out with your hands and get it nice and flat. You want it to be like a centimeter thick, maybe. And you cut them up into like long strips, and you just keep going all the way down, like long strips, maybe half an inch. And then you go across again and make little rectangles, and you'll have like 20, 30 or so rectangles. And you just throw those in a pan with chicken broth and water. And boil those until they get like a nice chewy, cooked, not doughy, but kind of a chewy, cooked, wet, doughy vibe to them. And then you just go at Walmart for like $4. You get a prepackaged, already taken apart rotisserie chicken. It's just the rotisserie chicken in a container. And then you add cream of chicken, just a can, it's $2. Add cream of chicken to that, and then add the chicken to it when it's all done, and then boom, you have chicken and dumpling soup. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. 100% worth trying out. This should be... Oh, it's going to send 5 foundries at a time. This will take a minute. Yeah, super, super good. Filipino pork, sing yang, I don't know what that is. Lamb roasts are my favorite, probably. So my all-time favorite, like, comfort food or just food that makes me happy inside is just straight up a good fucking pizza. Like, just find a good pizza joint around you and just get a nice warm fucking pizza and just have it delivered and just eat it. And because I eat really healthy, I do a lot of, fitness and health and all that stuff's important for me. So for me, it's just sitting down, eating a large pepperoni or sausage pizza. Just eat the whole fucking thing. Just go ham, Or like, because of the time of the year, my wife makes pumpkin pie. Hers pumpkin pie is awesome. I'll eat like half a pie. I'll literally just cut the biggest slice ever, throw it down, just destroy the fucking thing. Factorio community is one of the chillest communities around. Part of it is probably because there is no competitive multiplayer, just chill players addicted to making factories grow. Here's what I'm surprised about. I've tried so many games, I've streamed so many different things, and most people don't want to sit and watch some new player do something on like any game. And this is a game where you guys seem to be addicted by watching some new fucker throw some shit together. I don't know if you guys can tell, this is not a family-friendly channel. I try to keep it just swear words. I do avoid most conversations. So if you're okay with your teenagers and whatever swearing, yes, I do have this set to 18 plus, so parents, you have to allow it. But I try to be pretty chill, but I do swear a lot. It's like you guys just started. You get to re-experience the agony of me suffering and wanting to punch things. Okay, let's go to Novice la vida. How we doing? This is gonna take forever. It'll get there. So when we get to Novice, we'll land. Well, I mean, here's the problem, right? If I wasn't streaming, my builds would look fucking terrible. I would have rage quit the game already, but my builds would look fucking terrible. My builds only look as good as they look is because chat has been helping. Every advanced thing you see has been because someone in my community, some viewer, has told me to do something a certain way. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, I don't like slurs either. The longer you guys watch me, the more you'll understand my vibe. I'm just about being an adult. Just be an adult. Be yourself. Don't be a fake fuck. Be awesome. Be yourself. That's it. I'm just a dude playing video games. That's all it is, man. Alright, so we're almost there. Also, drink water, chat. Water's good for you. It's 3 a.m. for you. All good. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the help. I appreciate all the advice. I should be live tomorrow as well. Luckily for me, because I teach in the military, the next few days, well, today, tomorrow, and the next day are basically test out days for the class. So they're short days. Because we're not teaching the whole day. We're testing them out. It depends on them. But they're normally pretty short days, so I get to do it. I leave space in builds when they end up full spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know what my build style in this game is going to be yet. Okay, we'll drop that down as well. And then how do I go to the planet with that? I figured it out. Oh, I don't remember doing this. I mean, I crash landed on the other planet. Well, it's because of the way I think, the way that my brain processes information. Wow, it's been a while. It's been like 15 hours or something in game since I've been here. Ah, my ball. Okay, so we want to upgrade my suit. Alright, I need to build another reactor, which is this. So I need low density blue and uranium fuel. Fuck. Alright. I know where to go. Low densities, got some over here. We got blue over here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, we got uranium fuel all the way down here. Yes, I did. Yep, that's another thing I didn't even know about. I unlocked it, didn't even know what it was, because I don't read. Just as an FYI for all of you out there, I don't read anything. You guys have to, like, literally fucking fight me to read. But someone, I forget who, but someone in one of the viewers told me to do the reprocessing. So I have an infinite loop that only lets off the green when there's enough. Which goes all the way back up and over here and then in process into here. So, alright, let's make, I'm gonna make 4 of those. And have them with me, too, because I can put them in my tank and, my car, all that junk. I'll have to manually load these onto the ship, though. Okay, All right. Let's make another steel, blue chips, and 30 motors. Of course, I need blue chips again. I gotta go all the way back up here for more blue chips. Reactor on the tank. I actually need to build an entire loadout for the tank. Well, it didn't say, it said it was a lifeless planet, so I don't think I need the tank to be super powerful. Reactor on a ship is fun. Oh, like a full nuclear reactor on the ship? I need more motors so I can build more. I'm going to do 2 more exo legs. We're going to do 2 more of these. Why you need a leg suit? What do you mean I need a leg suit? What? Reactor needs a lot of water to run. Probably not a good idea. Yeah. Maybe eventually I could do that. Look at me! Alright, what else we got? I could do more drone bays. Batteries, iron gears, and red circuits. We'll do 2 more of those. Yeah, I could. I wouldn't use it. What to put up here? One more leg. Well, I'm going to and again, no spoilers, but I'm going to what I believe to be is a lifeless planet. So, all right. All right, we'll manually put these into a rocket. Oh, look at me. Awesome. Okay. Check on the ship now that I have everything I want. I could. I like the energy shields just in case the lightning is a problem. We're still waiting on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's fine though. I know many of you have said I don't need any of this. That I'll be fine without it, but I want it anyways. So I'm going to be patient. Let it happen. I'm not worried about speed 3 yet, either. I don't really want to sit here and focus on any form of optimization either. Could potentially speed this process up by adding another rocket. Yeah, so we'll add another rocket, even though that'll probably cause me lots of problems. They feel cheaty. Well, there were certain exceptions that I made with mods. I went really light on them, but those two, I don't know. Okay. Those stupid. Oh, that's what was holding me up. I want to increase this to 100. This to 100. This to 100. I mean, you know, but I have them available on the planet. I'm even gonna go grab more. I might have to manually do some stuff. Yeah. All right, sweet. So this new ship section's already doing its job. There we go. Some of the miners came up. Well, once it lands, I saw them get loaded, so. Still need more chemical plants. Where are the chemical plants? There they are right there. Who the fuck knows where I'm making these? My absolute... Am I even making them? I'm not making chemical plants? Yeah, right here. I needed maybe more of those. Plenty of grenades. Tank shells, don't really need them. Get rid of those. Grenades I don't technically need. Ooh. 40 available on the planet. Okay, well then we'll ask for 40. Skip 1. Ask for 100 of those. There's 197 available on the planet. Perfect. Creed, hit Control F to search your factory. It will auto select the search bar in the top right. Oh, that's so handy. Thank you. Oh. Let's make sure we have some of those too. Yep, landing pad's important. Yeah, they're really important. This is one of the first things I drop to the ground. Now, lightning rod. How are those made? Stone brick, copper cable, and steel plate. In an assembler. Okay. Lightning rod is going to be one of the most important things on this planet. It generates 150 megawatts. Wow. So we're going to have massive arrays of accumulators. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you could use the radars like that. Hey guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, and comment. I'm a new YouTuber, trying it out, trying to grow. There's 40 of y'all. It'd be awesome if I get 1 or 2 new subscribers. Maybe a like or 2 on the video. It'd be really awesome of you guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I like, I don't know that I like doing some of the cheesy stuff. I mean, I'm turret spamming, but... this is going to take forever. It's fine. It's fine. What's going to be the problem is I'm running out of stuff to ship what I need. That's the drain rate? Well, I don't know how I'm going to survive on this planet. Just make more. Yeah. We're getting there, though. We only need a few more things. I got so many rockets just pushing away. And luckily, this planet has the infrastructure. Except for the fact that it has ran out of fuel. Dracius, subscribed, 28 months, currently on an 8-month streak. Welcome back, Dracius. Jeep's finally all done. Only got to play for an hour today because I rushed over. But as help him finish it up. Well, there you go. Alright, that's going to delay the production for a moment. At 0.28. My fuel is coming from over here. And I'm not dual stacking fuel. Like I probably should. So now I am producing 3.81 a second. That feels like that's a lot better. Oh, oops. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. There we go. I wonder what else is the fuel doing? Fuel's going to do something else too. What is it going to do? It's already stopped up on one side. Okay, I get it. So let's prioritize. I'll put right. My buffers are quite full. But hey. Oh. Oil. Yeah, that's a thing. Do I have light oil near me? I do not, but let's be janky as fuck about this. Boop. Yeah, I could have done it from the flamethrowers. What I did works too. And I'm going to be honest, I think that the better option here now is to do more spaghetti. It's not your mom's spaghetti. Why would it take it forever with this one? Jesus. Let's upgrade that. Since it's from the buffer. Wow, much Factorio. The factory spaghetti must grow. Ha. Alright, that should do absolutely nothing to fix my problems. I didn't achieve anything. It's fine. I know for a fact we have bolstered it. Productivity, I mean, I put speed on them. Productivity modules, okay. That is a good point. Still not reaching the end of the belt, but it's reaching further into the belt. When we have good source, yeah. I mean, we're still launching ships. Wait, did all of that mean oh. Not enough to fill a rocket, not enough to fill a rocket, not enough to fill a rocket. Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh, but there's 0 available on the planet. Oh, no, there's not. I have this. You know what? I have enough. I have enough. Let's go. Go to Navis. We have exactly what I intended to get. Outside of that, you have a good one, Hoodie. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna probably have to manually load some of this stuff. Cargo, wagon, cargo landing pad. Fuel. Well, what was the other thing? Oh, 10 more oil derricks. You can leave it empty, the ship will stay there. We do it now. Oh, nice. Okay. 2.74. It's already better. And we're catching up to production here. I'm starting to send a couple through there. Why is it not loading the rocket fuel? Oh, because... Got it. That won't load them. I get it. I mean, rocket is 100. It'll do that eventually. Okay. I just don't have any in a chest, in a requester chest. Or, a chest. You know what I mean. That's fine. We're still almost there. I mean, I got the 10. I just need the 10 more of those. Grab those two. And the rocket fuel, it is what it is. Okay, we have plenty of space, though. So let's go ahead and do it that what y'all said was bring some basic stuff. I did. It's cute. I mean, I guess I don't really know what I should bring, so we'll just bring a stack of all the basic resources. Just so that we have them. You into the mark. You into the mouse cursor. We got plenty of this. Let's just grab like 500 of that. We'll bring some of the tungsten rods. Hopefully I can get like 500 of those on here in time too. Fun idea is to bring along flying robot frames and a stack of red and green chips. Flying robot frames stacked 150 and rocket logistics. Construction only stacked 50. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. We're actually going to go ahead and bring, I guess 600 of those. And then we'll bring 600 of these. 600 of these. We got plenty of space left, so I'm just queuing up a bunch of this stuff to bring. There's no reason to bring carbon, because I can drop it from the ship. We'll bring some uranium as well. How much of this can I carry? Oh, none. We'll bring that later. Oh, we need to bring some offshore pumps. All right, and then I'm gonna let this do it, and then we're good. We're good. We're good. Fine. Everything's okay. Why aren't you grabbing this stuff? I have one right there. I have them right here. I have everything there. Probably, I just probably have too many Malaji bots doing other stuff, I guess. I will just keep waiting. Add more Logibots to the system. Oh, I forgot. We gotta go spinny, spinny. No, I know. I want a landing pad because that's when I'm gonna drop onto the ground. When I get there. Whatever this is called. Landing pad. Oh, I see what you're saying. I wasn't making them. I don't understand why I don't have the cargo things, though. I am 2% sure I'm making them. I am not. Okay. In case I wasn't making them, now I am. Why are we not making oil directs? Right. The constant kerfuffle fuck that is gears. Even though I have, upgrade this to that. And for shits and giggles, let's do another one here. Make this another chest. Yep, I know. Control F. Yep. That's just where I know where I had put all of my space stuff, and it wasn't there, so. Concrete. Yeah. We never made more concrete. Speaking of, let's turn off. We have that made already. Turn that off. Get that out of there. And then, that'll be all the concrete I need. There you go. Then that will get the concrete that it needs. Theoretically. Well, we're not going to get to Fulgora tonight, but you'll definitely be ready to go for the next stream. Which is good. Drop all those down to the planet. Wow, we're just struggling to do this, even though... Oh yeah, we're still not making those because we don't have gears. Okay, and we're not making the train cars because I don't have gears. That's fair. I mean, I'm scarfing up gears as fast as I can. Let's just scarf up gears from down here too, because why not? Let's just make gears a consistent problem everywhere. Oh, I haven't set up anything for that. How's my power doing anyways? Well, that's not helpful. I don't have the time of day to make all this shit. Man, we are nom-nomming our power. How do I do 10 minutes? Oh. Yeah, we're using all of my power. Oh, not because of the base, because we're charging accumulators. Fair. Pump jacks. I don't know if we have those or not. Let's just make those. Iron gears and pipes. And boom. That'll solve that problem. Gears, that's never going to happen. These will happen never, I guess, because why would it? Why isn't this launching? That'll do it, donkey. What? Get rid of a few of those. Get rid of a few of those. There, now we can bring up those other tidbits. Plastics will just have like 300 on me. Plastics are just to make sure. Gonna go eat dinner, have a good stream. It's all good. I'll be done here pretty shortly. But you can always watch the video tomorrow. There we go. That will have fixed the room in the ship, which was definitively an issue. You know what? Gears are made out of iron. This will take 7,000 years, but we might as well let my character process something. Then we can run at the speed of sound. You still need concrete? I can solve that. Where's that at? That didn't need to be in there. That needed to be in here. Okay, where are the train car? Okay. I like how that entire time that was a simple solution. Perfect. That's all going to get done now. The last few items. I did send up a vehicle, right? Yeah, I got my vehicles. Why are we not getting... Yeah, we can get those sent up, too. Oh, you know what else we should bring up, though, too? Is, Vivek fix this is. I can do that in stacks of 500. We'll bring up 500, then. And select the proper import. Yeah, the gears is probably not going to happen. I actually, there is a way for me to... One of these chests... Nyam. Imagine standing this close to a rocket as it was going to take off. They did a really good job with how the rockets look. Oh, it's going to be a minute. Yeah. I'm just imagining standing near a rocket producing any form of thrust. All right. We're good all around. I think. Let me go check because I need hasn't sent up the steel yet. I feel like I'm as fast as a tank now. Now, to be fair, I probably don't have room. Yeah. Let's get rid of... I only want 600 of those. We only need 1,000 gears. All right. So, we now have, but we're going to now have everything that we're going to need. Oh, that's why I had to import wrong. Let's go 250 because it got rid of them all. Annoying. But that means that we'll be good to go. Everything will be ready. For when we stream next. If you're that concerned about realism, your only food is fish, you stand next to a nuclear setup all day, and you get hit by trains and survive. Millions of bugs want to eat you, etc., 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 etc. Well, no, I'm not talking about realism. We don't need it to be realistic. Alright? I don't know that I care what sciencey technology and energy shields you're wearing. I don't really know how hot those engines get. But being that a biter's physical attack is enough to drain the energy shield, or the fact if you stand in fire, it's enough to drain the energy shield, a rocket engine, you know, should. I guess the rocket engine in this games are so directional that they don't shoot off gases every direction somehow magically. So, I guess that's just how it is. And it is what it is. But yeah, hey, we got a really good loadout here. We got a cool new ship. Okay. We're going to make that 500. We can definitely fit 500. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm missing. I could throw a little bit of something else in there, but I think all things considered, I kind of over-prepared for the other planet as well, but I want to be extra prepared for this planet. We're going to have to immediately get up this lightning rod thing, as well as dropping down the little landing pad so we can safely grab our materials. But I think all that'll be more or less easy enough. We'll find out. For instance, Fulgora is a shit show, and we'll figure out what that shit show is. Maybe if I come this prepared, it won't be as bad. We're full on fuel. We're full on water. We're backed up in all of our mining apparatuses. Ammo is backed up. At this point, we're just dropping a lot of stuff. Wait. Well, no wonder I never had ice. Alright, we're going to do a flight to Volcanus and back real quick. Is that actually on the way? Oh, okay, here we go. We do a flight there and a flight back, we'll be able to get all of our stuff up and operational. Yeah, I was just dumping all my ice. Really good stuff. So here we are burning some fuel. The whole time. 100% of the time it was doing that. Yeah, since I built it. The main goal here is I want to saturate the belts for the start of the journey. I want them to be pre-saturated. %75 efficiency. We're moving at 107. Yeah, I think this is good, all things considered. I think, good. Well, I also want to not only saturate it, but I also want to find the upper limit of the belt. And I want the belt to be as saturated as I can get it. I wish there was a way for me to know the total amount of items that I can hold on this belt. I feel like I should turn this off unless I need it. I'm going to turn these off unless I need them. We're at 90 here. We're at C. I want more ice than anything else, I think. Because the ice is going to be what keeps my fuel operational. Cool. We made it, and back to Novice. So we're saturated on those. We're not quite there on ice. We're still at 99 and 99 and 99. Sweet. So we're only consuming 60 something of each. And we're 195 we're making. So we're making almost exactly the correct amount of fuel. So I could theoretically fly indefinitely. This belt doesn't even come close to being saturated. Let's make this a 100. Make this 100. Turn this on to metal. And then what we can do is, if we hook this up to this, I then can tell this to be enable or disable. I want it to be disabled if it is less than 100. Right? Or greater than. Yeah. Because then it won't put it in if but if it's more than we'll be fine. I wonder if I want that. I probably want these on probably want these to be these, because they'll grab more at a time. And this will only stay on and pump into there if, or to churn off if there's less than, helping to make other ores. No, the green wire's right there. Oh, it needs to be hooked up to this. Wait, it'll enable if it's greater than 100. Then we'll copy this setting over here. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Now I have foreign materials on my belt. Okay, well that's an easy fix. Hold on. Filter. Yes. Yep, and now it's going to be off because we're at 99. Now we got to get rid of 10 gajillion iron. And the belt's not even remotely saturated. So let's make this 120. We'll make this 120. And we'll make this 120. And then that will mean these will run at that 120 and balance out as much as possible. Because I want to push to ice. Yeah, I'll just let the grabbers grab whatever. Alright, so that can go away now. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we're going to be absolutely good to go. So the next time I stream this, it'll be heading to Fulgora. I'll probably start streaming tomorrow at some point. You know, again, earlier day, so we'll do that. But hey guys, I gotta end it here. I gotta get to sleep. If you guys like what you saw, make sure you like, subscribe, comment, hit the notification bell. Check out my Discord, check out my merch page, check me out on Twitch, check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. I'm live on both. Primary platform, of course, is Twitch. Y'all have a wonderful one. Hey, remember, check out Dracy's book, Royal Roads. If you're a reader, go check it out. He releases a new chapter every couple days. Go ahead and take a look at that. It's posted links in my Discord and in my Twitch chat on a regular basis. Go check that out. I appreciate you guys. Again, remember, look yourself in the mirror tonight and tell yourself you're smarter than you think you are. Right? Because, I mean, look at me. I'm smarter than I think I am, so here we are, right? Everyone is smarter than they think they are, especially if you tell yourself that you are, right? You have a good one. Peace out. My dreams will be filled with belts, assemblers, and inserters, because I've had a couple of those. It's ridiculous.